Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juicy.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Way. De Jong. Rashford. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. De Jong.
And it's Balde.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Botman calmly anticipates. Rashford. Yamal, Pedri, Yamal,
and here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski!
Bruno Guimaraes. Picks it up out wide.
Tries a shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Only partially clear. Gordon. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. There's the header. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Elanga is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Kubasi. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. And it's Rashford. Very nicely done. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Botman is there, and he can get that clear. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Tonali. Cher. And it's played forward. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Guimaraes, oh, good spread. Played into space out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. Might be dangerous. Lewandowski! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Livramento making good progress on the right-hand side. Christensen gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Hall. Gordon. Time to deliver. Gordon. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Brilliantly cut out. De Jong. Rashford forwards and with intent. Gordon. Livramento. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Livramento. Tonali. Botman looks to the other side. Gordon. Hall. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Christensen can get it clear. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Balde. And it's Rashford. It's run loose here. And here's Rashford. Showing good feet. Crosses in. Great chance! Pedri. De Jong. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. That's a cute ball. Well read, nice interception. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Botman. Thiaw. Hall. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yamal herring after the ball here. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong moved on forwards. Elanga. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski turns and goes back. Balde. Up he goes! And yes, it's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not keeping them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Out to the right. That was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Livramento's cross. And that's too far for anyone. De Jong. Rashford. Rashford head over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. De Jong, head out towards the right wing. Tonali. Steaming on goalwards, and he has been fouled there. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Tonali. Gordon. That's very neat. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, done delicately. And it's going to be another corner. Gets it away. Yamal shifted upfield. Lewandowski is steaming forward. Yamal. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Yamal's cross. Thiaw with the clearance.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Lamine Yamal clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And he's heaved it away. Ball's gone out of play. Tonali. Goes for a shot! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Araujo aimed forwards. Rashford. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Gordon. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Bruno Guimaraes. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. And they've got a throw. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's really well cleared. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Tonali. Can he find the finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pedri, gently done. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Barcelona leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Cher. Tonali. Aim forwards. It's been a cracking looking ball, that. De Jong. Yamal. That is a brilliant interception. Gordon. Elanga. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Guimaraes. He can get that clear. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rashford. And he's on a charge. Rashford. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
The referee's awarded a free kick. De Jong gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And the ball's come loose here. Looking for a decent ball in. Balde, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man. Bruno Guimaraes. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's come loose. Ball's played through. Hall. Rashford. And it's Balde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Chow gets it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Rashford clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedri clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. He's gone for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. And it's Kunde. Oh, that's nice. Yamal. Kunde. Back when it goes. Thiaw attempts a clearance. Pedri. De Jong. Quarter of an hour played. Foot in. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Barcelona, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman forwards and with intent. De Jong, who does have an assist to his name. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Now he's off and running. Kunde. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Aimed in towards the centre. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. De Jong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kunde. Yamal. Kunde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Elanga. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Elanga. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Kunde. And it goes cross-field. De Jong. Kunde. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Lewandowski!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And the shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Yamal, De Jong, and it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Guimaraes. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Share. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Knocks it out wide. Livramento. Livramento's cross. Christensen. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Christensen. That's really well manoeuvred. And it cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes. Played towards the other side. And play for a throw. And it's Balde. Balde. It's on the play, and it is a goal kick. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Ciao. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga! Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. Climbs up big! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Balde. Balde laid out to the left flank. Played back in. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Xiao. Hall shifted upfield. De Jong.
Spread out to the left. And here's Lewandowski. Gordon. Xiao. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Great position here. There's the shot. Yamal. Gordon wins the duel this time. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. And it goes cross-field. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Shad is there, and he can get that clear. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri with the cross. And it's going to be another one. It's been taken short. Can he deliver? Balde, and that's aimed into the middle. Tonali. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. Elanga. Oh, such a clever touch. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Elanga. Out to the right. Played into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Over to the left. Nice control. Chance to play it in.
And it's Guimaraes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Paul. Gordon.
Decent progress down the left. That's tidy. It's the channel.
Ball is over the line.
De Jong.
Christensen, gently done. That's a throw. Botman. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Rashford. Yamal. Livramento cuts out the pass. Xiao.
Laid out to the right.
Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes.
That's good play.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. Yamal. Yamal is making a foray down the right. Pedri. Xiao, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Great defending, strong and determined.
And here's Lewandowski. Hall. Cher. Gordon. Tonali. And it's played forward.
It'll be a throw-in.
Rashford. Balde. Araujo. Pedri.
De Jong.
Balde. Rashford. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford.
And he's there to clear it.
Oh, good spread. Pedri. Christensen.
De Jong.
Christensen.
De Jong.
Does really well to win the ball there. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Tonali forwards and with intent. Livramento. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes looking for a runner. It's come to nothing. De Jong. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Alanga. Nearly half an hour gone here. Botman. It's really well manoeuvred. It's Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. He's in plenty of space here. Alanga. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Out to the right. And there's green grass ahead of him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hall. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong, aim forwards. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Christensen, Valde, and here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! That's going to go a long way. And he should have made it four.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alanga. Gordon tries to dink it through. Pedri have it back and can go again. Christensen. Balde. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Christensen. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal looking to add to his goal. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Alanga. Livramento. Gordon chasing after it. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Botman. Livramento. Alanga. Here's a corner, good chance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alanga. So who's he picking out? Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Great run on the overlap here. Yamal. And it's Koundé. Koundé's cross.
Cleared without complication.
Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. And he's straight offside. Yamal. Araujo. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Balde wins the duel this time. Yamal. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
He decides to cross it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Balde charging forward down that flank. And it's played in. Pope claims it without any fuss. Araujo. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Balde. And it's Rashford.
Lovely feet. And it's played forward.
Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the toe.
Pedri. It's an exciting looking ball that. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Araujo. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal played out to the left flank. Not done. Gordon. Hall.
That's good play. There are a few waiting for it.
Played out wide. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Christensen gets it away. He's cut it out. Shad makes the interception. Livramento. But it's Livramento. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rashford. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal has a look inside the box. Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery. Thiaw with the clearance. Valde. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Valde. And a chance! He's got himself an absolute peach. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. You run short of superlatives. That was extra special. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Gordon. Back into the middle. Hall looking to hit the byline here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's a good ball. Gordon. And that has been clubbed away. Referee's given a throw. And it's Hall. Gordon. Now the delivery. Valde can get it clear. Now it's Yamal. Played out to the right. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. It's Lewandowski! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hit into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Araujo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Proves too strong. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Lewandowski. Christensen. Araujo. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Lewandowski producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Balde, cross into the box. Shared with the clearance. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Thiaw shifted upfield. Out for a throw. And it's Balde. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Rashford. Played with finesse. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Share. That's really well manoeuvred. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Tonali. Chance to deliver. Christensen getting this one clear. Tonali plays it short. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. De Jong. Araujo. Yamal. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Aim forwards. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Liverment. Oh, smashing header! And he's missed it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
De Jong. Pedri. Tonali, and over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Guimaraes. It's lofted through here.
And that has been cleared. And it's played forward.
Balde. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Rashford looking to get on the end of this. Balde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yamal. Oh, delicate chip through. Thiaw can get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Share. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Elanga. Elanga. Elanga! Yamal. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Tonali gently done. Livramento. Oh, good spread. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. How Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Balde. Moved on forwards. Tonali. Livramento. That's a throw. Botman. Elanga. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this?
It's gone out for a throw-in. And reclaimed it. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Gordon. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong. Araujo, Kubasi, Balde, Christensen, Bruno Guimaraes, Tonali, Elanga. That's an excellent interception. And he shoots! Pedri is there, and he can get that clear. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. De Jong. De Jong played out towards the right wing. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi. Oh, good-looking ball. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Livramento. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga.
Elanga really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hall. Rashford. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Tonali. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Now here's the delivery. That's the throw.
Tries to get it clear. Nice control. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Elanga! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Gordon. Rashford. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. Kubasi. De Jong. Christensen. Tonali. Yamal. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Played towards the other side. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon on a charge down the left. Gordon's cross.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Over to the left. And here's Lewandowski. Shared with the clearance. De Jong. And it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Elanga. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pope, long ball by the goalkeeper. Christensen. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Balde. Rashford. Balde. That's tidy. Gordon. Hall. Cher. Xiao. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Botman. And it's Livramento. It's run loose here. Livramento. Ah, such a clever touch.
Played into the middle. Too long and over the line.
Pedri. Koundé.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Kubasi. Balde. Rashford. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Rashford with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That'll be a throw.
Araujo. Pedri.
De Jong.
Balde. Rashford. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield.
What a throw in.
Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, nice one too, very nice.
Balde.
De Jong.
Pedri. Koundé. Pedri.
De Jong.
Balde.
And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Rashford.
And it's Balde. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali.
Aim forwards.
Gordon is onto it in a flash. Araujo.
De Jong.
Christensen. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Koundé.
Now that's well seen too.
Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Kubasi. Koundé. Pedri. Christensen. Balde. De Jong. Christensen. Pedri. De Jong, gently done. Balde. He is just caressing the ball. Clears it away. Share. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Elanga. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Thinks one through. Can he finish? Oh, extraordinary.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And that's a throw. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Moved on forwards. And it's Hall. Gordon. And it's played forward. Yamal. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Tonali. Gordon. Yamal wins the duel this time. Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. Kubasi. How Kubasi forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes caresses it through, hangs in across, and out it comes again. Hall crossed in once more, and that has been cleared. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Bruno Guimaraes really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Short changes him with that pass. Shoots! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy It's just not working.
Balde. Christensen. Moved on forwards. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Elanga.
Time to deliver.
Yamal. Tries a measured ball.
Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. It's gone for a throw-in.
Can he get onto this?
Rashford.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hall.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Pedri. De Jong. Christensen.
Now, this could be a chance.
Nice interception, well timed. Pedri. Yamal. Tonali. Now it's Gordon. Hall. Crossed.
There's the header!
Pedri. Pedri, gently done. He's beaten the last man. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played out to the left flank. Koundé cuts it out. Christensen. Kubasi. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Just about up to the hour now. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Tonali. Livramento.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
And it's played into the middle. And here's Gordon. Gordon, spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes providing an outlet on that flank.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Elanga.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. And the keeper has it. Hall. Gordon. Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Thiaw aim forwards. Kubasi. Yamal. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Livramento. And it goes cross-field, and it's Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes.
Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Oh, what a ball!
It's really well manoeuvred.
Tonali.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Kubasi. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Christensen. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri shifted upfield. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. And it's Hall.
Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Rashford. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Chow attempts a clearance. Chow gets it away. Rashford. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. Shad gently done. De Jong. Rashford succumbs to the pressure. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Lobbed in behind. Hall. Gordon. Share. Hall. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Now it's Lewandowski. Chow does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Koundé. Koundé hurtling down that right flank. Alanga. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Hall goes on a charge down the left. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Christensen. Pedri. Alanga. Livramento. Alanga. Oh, nice touch. Alanga. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Gordon. Moved on forwards. And it's Lewandowski. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Share. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Alanga! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedri. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Araujo. Kubasi. Balde. Rashford. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Alanga. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. And here's Gordon.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Yamal. Kubasi. Rashford chasing after it. Tonali. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Livramento's cross. Gordon. Shot, surely! Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Gordon. Koundé. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. Gordon.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, what a climb!
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Christensen. Rashford is on a run down the left wing. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri.
And here's Lewandowski.
Gordon. Hall. Thiaw shifted upfield. Balde concedes a free kick for that. throw in. Gordon.
Oh, sweet feet.
Pedri gets over and intercepts. Balde. That is a great pick out. Hall with the clearance. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon chooses to go cross-field. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. And it's Tonali. Tonali chips it through. Koundé attempts a clearance. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Yamal forwards and with intent. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Gordon gets into a good position. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Christensen. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Araujo, aim forwards. Rashford has got himself a free kick. Pedri. Kubasi. Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Balde. De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Share gently done. Yamal. Araujo. Kubasi. Christensen. Balde. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. They've played it short. Valde. He's in, surely! Big chance!
Well, the ball's come loose here. He'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
De Jong. Christensen. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Nice looking ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. De Jong. Araujo, aim forwards. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking here to chip it through. Ter Stegen gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. In with the challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Gordon. Yamal cuts it out. Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Kubasi. Christensen. Out to the left it goes. Tonali. Spread out to the left. Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. And he'll shoot here! They've scored!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Koundé. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Gordon.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Christensen. Balde. De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali forwards and with intent.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Throw it. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Koundé gets good distance on it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yamal. That's tidy. And it's Pedri. Koundé. Some good work on the right flank here. Yamal's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Botman attempts a clearance. And here's Yamal. Valde. And here's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Chance for a shot! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Guimaraes. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Played out to the right. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's there to get it away. And that is out of play. Balde. Rashford. Aimed in towards the centre. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Played into the middle. Al-Kubasi gets it clear. Paul is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Xiao. Elanga. Christensen. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Well read. The danger is averted. Share. Tonali. Tonali forwards and with intent. Pedri. Gordon. And it's Hall. Tonali.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
That's good play. Now it's Gordon.
It's anyone's ball now.
De Jong. Koundé, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is very well defended. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. That's very neat.
Time to deliver. Bullish header! Should have put that one away.
Rashford clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Gordon. Tonali, aim forwards. Pedri. Pedri, that's a delicate pass.
Rashford. And the shot!
That's a real chance missed. Shad shifted upfield. And it's Livramento. Delicate chip through. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Lewandowski. De Jong. Cross in, looks like a good one. Chow getting this one clear. Gordon. Gordon. Hall. Share. Hall. It's a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Cross. Header! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Araujo. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon.
There's the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. Defending the keeper is very relieved.
That'll be a Throw in. And it's Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gordon! He scores!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
We have got ourselves a game here. Araujo. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. Share. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Balde. Rashford. Christensen. Kubasi. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Takes a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, it's come loose.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Elanga. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Gordon. That is a brilliant interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot's on. He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Rashford just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Livramento. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Yamal with the foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gordon! Rashford tries to clear. And it's Livramento. Oh, that's neat.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gordon. Oh, this is a great position. Decent chance! It's a loose ball. This could be their final throw of the dice. Gordon. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Koundé. De Jong.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Hall. Cross goes in there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kubasi. De Jong. That's a good run down the left. Livramento. Alanga. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Lewandowski. Proves too strong. Barcelona have a free kick. Hall. Share. Tonali. Botman. Tonali. Livramento. Botman gently done. He is just caressing the ball. Christensen aim forwards. Pedri. De Jong. A searching ball out wide. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Great defending, strong and determined. Share. Hall. We are into overtime. Gordon. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Gordon. Tries to get it clear. Lovely feet. Bruno Guimaraes! Tonali goes short. Hall, oh, cracking ball. And it's Tonali. It is now or never. Time is against them. Out to the right. Livramento's cross. Is having a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Christensen attempts a clearance. Nice control. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Tonali. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Shapes to shoot! Great effort, but no way through. Nicely intercepted. And it's Balde. De Jong. Now it's Rashford. Nice interception, well timed. Gordon. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Gordon. Across it goes. And the finish! He can get that clear. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. And it's Pedri. Shot a goal!
Rashford usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And that is that. Balde. Yamal. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Alanga. Livramento. Only partially clear. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Balde. And it's Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. Yamal spread out to the left. It's out for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Elanga. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Balde. Rashford. Rashford. And that's a throw. Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And they've got a throw. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, red, nice interception. Koundé. Yamal. Looks to the other side. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Balde. Lovely feet. Yamal. Koundé ploughing through the middle. Yamal! Pope herring after the ball here. That's going to go a long way. Koundé. Gordon, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hall. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Koundé. And here's Yamal.
Oh, sweet feet.
Cross in. Gordon. Elanga. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hoisted in. De Jong attempts a clearance. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Balde wins. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Rashford. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Swings it across. And that has sent him sprawling. Very nicely done. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. And here's shapes to shoot!
He's missed, but not by that far. Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Tonali, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. That's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Balde. Rashford, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Balde. Balde stood his ground strongly. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Over to the left. Now it's Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal. Koundé. He's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Livramento. Elanga. Good work on the right flank here. Livramento.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Christensen with the clearance. Kubasi. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Yamal. Araujo. Yamal. Koundé. And it goes cross-field. And it's Balde. Balde puts a cross in. Botman. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gordon is offering a right smile there.
Cleared away. Oh, he's been flattened there. That's good defending, very good defending. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Balde. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Botman. Oh, can he get onto this? Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Elanga. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Proves too strong. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cher moved on forwards. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's Livramento. That is lovely. Balde. Balde. Koundé. Yamal made out to the left flank. Rashford, and that's aimed into the middle. Botman can get it clear. And it's De Jong. Koundé. That's physical challenge. Flashes it across. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski has a goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Jong. Balde going full tilt down the left. Cross goes in there. Gordon. Elanga. Botman. Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Balde. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Pedri. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it clear. Pedri plays it short. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Balde. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Pedri. So it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Lewandowski. Now here's the delivery. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Jong. What a throw in. In towards the centre. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Rashford. Played into the middle. Tonali shifted upfield. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Still goalless at the moment. Lovely ball and a real chance now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rashford. Balde. Yamal. First quarter of an hour gone. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crossed into the middle. Xiao gets it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Gordon. That'll be a throw-in. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. A crossfield, changing the point of attack.
Out to the left it goes.
Tonali. Gordon.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Rashford chasing after it. And it's Balde. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Yamal.
And here's... It's Lewandowski!
Lacking in accuracy.
Lewandowski really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Livramento. Elanga. Tonali, aim forwards. Yamal. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal.
Cleared without complication.
Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Over to the left. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done.
Out to the right.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out wide. Paul.
Lovely bit of skill.
Chooses to go back. That's really well cleared. De Jong. Elanga. A Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's going to be disappointed with that. Elanga. Elanga. Played out to the right. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Koundé, Yamal, Pedri, head over towards the opposite flank, and it's Balde, Rashford, showing good feet. De Jong, Pedri, De Jong, Pedri, De Jong, Pedri, Yamal, Tonali, Gordon, Hall, Gordon, great defending, strong and determined. Pedri, Yamal, and he goes cross-field. Rashford, Balde, Rashford. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Elanga. Xiao. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Out towards the flank. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Rashford. Koundé. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. And it's Rashford. Pedri spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. De Jong plays it in. Shad clears it away. And it's played forward. Elanga. Nice control. Livramento.
That's good play. Chance to play it in. Elanga. That's very neat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedri. Yamal. Rashford. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hall. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall played out towards the right wing. Great work on the overlap. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Moved on forwards. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Livramento. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. And he's managed to get free. Botman gets rid without sophistication. De Jong. Rashford. There are a few waiting for it. And he's dealt with that well. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Cher chooses to go cross-field.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Balde. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Oh, it's come loose. De Jong. Lewandowski played out to the left flank.
Lewandowski, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Clearly not happy with that. Elanga. Livramento. And he's heaved it away. Pedri. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Koundé. Yamal. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. And it's Balde. Balde. Rashford. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. That's tidy. Can he get onto this? Now that's a lovely exchange. Ball is over the line. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. It's anyone's ball now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tonali. Elanga. Showing good feet. Into the channel. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Koundé attempts a clearance. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Hall. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. And that'll be a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Approaching the half-hour mark. Hall. Gordon. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Yamal. Looks to the other side. Rashford. De Jong. And it's Balde. Balde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tonali did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Tonali. Takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Araujo forwards and with intent. That's a throw. Tonali, and it's lofted through here. And gets the keeper's ball. Rashford. Short changes him with that pass. Elanga. Tonali. There's the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Christensen. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Guimaraes. De Jong wins the duel this time. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Strong running down that left flank. Rashford crosses. Hall. Gordon. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Pedri. Probing pass. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Hall. Gordon. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gordon. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. The movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri. Played towards the other side, and it's Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Out
to the left it goes. The less said about that pass, the better. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Livramento gets into some space. Elanga. Tonali. Paul. Bruno Guimaraes. Proves too strong. Pedri. Yamal. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Balde. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Rashford looking for a decent ball in. Great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Pedro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice control. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Guimaraes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Over to the left. That's good play. And it's Hall. Gordon looking to run onto it. And they've been given a corner. Bruno Guimaraes. And the shot! This is gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hall, there's the delivery. Overhit and out of play. Pedri. Yamal. Played towards the other side, and it's Rashford. Balde, he's in plenty of space here. Here comes the corner. to get it clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. Rashford. And there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Araujo aim forwards. Yamal, nice physical challenge. Elanga. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Tonali. Pedri concedes a free kick for that. Pedri gets good distance on it. Livramento. Elanga. Koundé cuts it out. Yamal. Pedri. Al-Kubasi gently down. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Oh, nice touch. And that's aimed into the middle. In comes the corner. Araujo getting this one clear. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, look, Rashford! Elanga. Tonali. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Balde. Rashford. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Deep cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Jong. Balde. And he goes cross-field. Koundé. De Jong. And it's Koundé. Koundé. Lovely feet. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong.
He's had a shot!
Oh, it's come loose. And that was very necessary. Balde. Rashford. Oh, that's nice. De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. And here's Rashford. And here's Rashford.
Gets his head on it!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Gordon goes on a charge down the left. And that is out of play. Lofted it, climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Koundé. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Paul, now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Hit into the middle. Turns and goes back. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Thinks one through. Elanga. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Botman. Botman played over towards the opposite flank. Yamal. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Christensen. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Christensen. Balde drives forward on the overlap. Very nicely done. Balde tries a cross.
Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Balde. Tonali. Elanga. Rashford. Pedri. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes chips it through. A chance to play it in. That is a brilliant interception. Yamal looks to the other side. And it's Rashford. Yamal's cross. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Didn't he? That's very well played.
Throw it. Hall wins the duel this time. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. Botman. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Over to the left. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Botman chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Here it is, crossed in. De Jong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Hall. And he's got his cross in. Tries to get it clear. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates.
Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's a throw-in. Share. And it's Hall. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Lewandowski. De Jong. Christensen. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a good run down the right. Koundé's cross. Botman with the clearance. Rashford. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedri. And it's made its way. Yamal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Hall. Gordon. Araujo. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. And a play for a throw. And it's Balde. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. And it's played forward. Elanga. Tonali, aim forwards. Time to deliver. Livramento's cross. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. Rashford. Kubasi. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Proves too strong. No foul, says the referee. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal.
Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Nice control. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Knocks it out wide. And here's Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. Livramento shifted upfield. But it's Livramento. Livramento charging forward down that flank. He slings it in. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rashford. Balde. Decent progress down the left. Played into the middle. Thiaw attempts a clearance. Elanga. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. And it's Rashford. Cross goes in there. Thiaw gets it clear. Elanga. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Ball's gone out of play. Koundé. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. And it's Rashford. Balde tries a cross. Hall. Elanga. Livramento. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rashford going full tilt down the left. And that has been clubbed away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Botman gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Rashford is onto it in a flash. And it's Livramento. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Tonali has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gordon. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's played forward. De Jong. And it's Balde. Rashford. And here's Yamal. Yamal! He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Big chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Tonali. Lewandowski. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Oh, can he get onto this? Balde. Very nicely done. Balde puts a cross in. Shared forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw, aim forwards. Yamal. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Now it's Rashford. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. And he's straight offside. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. A searching ball out wide. Played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. In again. Al Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. He's making a real surge on the left. Yamal gets him to thwart him.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Played towards the other side. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Balde. Rashford. It's run loose here. Hall. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? And here's Rashford. In it comes. And he's there to get it away. Gordon. Hall. Koundé gets a foot in here. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Hall. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He can get that clear. Bullish header! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedri. Livramento, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Olanga. Lewandowski. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. De Jong. Rashford. Balde forwards and with intent. And here's Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Gets it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Pedri. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Elanga. Botman. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Gordon.
Oh, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. Livramento. Elanga. Botman. Livramento. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Now here's the delivery. Balde gets it clear. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Out towards the flank. And he shoots! Yamal. Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. And it's Rashford. Can he deliver? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hall. Tonali. Muscular approach does pay off here. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. That's good play. Elanga. Time to deliver. Araujo gets it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's there to get rid. Lewandowski does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Kubasi. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Elanga. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Araujo. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes, spread out to the left. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Hall. Elanga. Elanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. There are a few waiting for it.
Here's Gordon, and it's Guimaraes. That's an excellent interception. And he thumps it clear. Livramento wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon played out to the left flank. Hall takes aim and crosses. Araujo. Elanga. That's a good run he's making there. Livramento. Delivers with wit. Ter Stegen claims it, and the danger passes. Araujo. Yamal. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Balde. Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank. Elanga. Livramento. Thiaw. That is a little undercooked. Yamal. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon. And it's Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for a shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Tonali. And the finish! Balde clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice physical challenge. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Balde. Oh, nice touch. And here's Rashford. Balde tries a cross. Gordon. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher shifted upfield. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Botman. Tonali. Tonali chooses to go cross-field. Gordon. Gordon goes hurtling down that left-hand side.
hit into the middle.
Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Bruno Guimaraes. They'll have one final crack at it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Gordon, aim forwards. Shot, surely! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive.
Cleared without complication. And it's Livramento. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Guimaraes.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, he's found support out wide. Elanga. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Balde, gently done.
And the flag has stayed down. A chance to play it in.
Now it's Rashford.
Rashford with the cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's on a charge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedri. Looks to the other side. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Out for a throw. Cher.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali.
Chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes.
And it's played forward. Hall.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Koundé.
That's a throw.
Bruno Guimaraes.
That's a delicate pass.
Kubasi.
Al Kubasi, gently done.
De Jong.
Rashford chasing after it.
Koundé.
And it's Rashford. Balde. Now it's Rashford.
De Jong.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's De Jong. Pedri.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ambitious ball here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Chow gets good distance on it.
Barcelona really can't be...
It's Rashford!
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bruno Guimaraes played over towards the opposite flank. Elanga. He's going all the way!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
De Jong shifted upfield. Elanga. Gordon. Gordon. Hall. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Tonali. Rashford aim forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Balde. That's an imaginative pass. Rashford. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Referee's given a throw. And it's Balde.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Yamal. Rashford. Out to the left it goes. And here's Rashford. Koundé. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. De Jong. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. De Jong done delicately. And the ball is out of play. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Pedri. De Jong. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chow. That's really well manoeuvred. Christensen. Pedri. Tonali. Thiaw forwards and with intent.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Yamal, gently done. And it's Balde.
Oh, sweet feet. Livramento wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lewandowski. Thiaw does really well to win the ball there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rashford is onto it in a flash.
And it's Balde.
Balde puts a cross in. Danger averted for now.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Moved on forwards. Gordon. Delivered it. It's a mighty effort! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rashford! Showing good feet. And that has been clubbed away. Tonali. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Pedri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Rashford. Tonali with a definite foul there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
De Jong, spread out to the left. Balde. And here's Rashford. Rashford, that's been drilled in. Araujo. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Rashford. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Elanga. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Now it's... And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pedri. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Xiao. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's a corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Christensen. Pedri. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Pedri. Gordon. Hall. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Christensen. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen shifted upfield. Livramento. Elanga. No way through, so back it comes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
De Jong. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. Araujo. And it's played forward. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Xiao, aim forwards. Pedri. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal.
Pedri. Yamal. Kubasi. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. Balde. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Tonali. Elanga. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Balde. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé looks to the other side. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Barcelona don't have many options and time is running out. And it's Balde. That has been cut short.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Livramento, here comes the cross. That's the throw. Well read, and the danger is averted. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Al Kubasi, gently done. Yamal tries a deft little ball. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Punched away. Needs a quality cross. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rashford. And it's Balde. Yeah, he's fouled it there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw. It's a good run down the right. Paul wins the duel this time. Pedri falls short. And here's Pedri. Pedri crosses. And that's been repelled. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Pedri. Barcelona to make one last surge forward. Barcelona given another corner. Pedri with the short one. Balde tries a cross. Tonali attempts a clearance, and it's Rashford. Nicely intercepted. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Great challenge, time to perfection. Pedri. Rashford. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Back in once more. Brilliantly cut out. Kubasi. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And back out it comes. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford. Yamal. Over to the left. Balde puts a cross in. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, that's neat. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And here's Gordon. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than...